Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Settling in now, Corey Seager. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this high. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Matt Beatty is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And another foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. So striding in, Mookie Betts. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
On the ground to the left side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And that certainly represents a career milestone. Hit number 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. 1,000 isn't a milestone that's going to get everyone talking, but as an individual, you have to feel pretty good about it. He'll definitely be wanting that ball for his trophy case.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. He grounds it sharply to third. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And that is past him at first. It's a fair ball.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact, he's given up more hits in this one than he did his entire last outing. And we're only in the 3rd inning.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Left center, base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
The first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Here's a fly ball, well hit. On the move is Peterson. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The pitcher,
And now it's the Pirates pitcher, Joe Musgrove. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Still only 1 out in the inning. Hit high and deep to right center. Bellinger's on his horse. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game. Into the box now, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Really doesn't matter what side of the plate this guy bats for.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Pirates 3 and the Dodgers 0. Next for the Dodgers, Will Smith. He's gone over his first 6 at-bats in the series so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Will Smith is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Kike Hernandez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. 1. So digging in now, Isaiah Larkin.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Popped him up. Seager has a play. 1 away. Here's Gregory Polanco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bellinger looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot, number 10 for him on the year, as the Pirates have opened it up now 4-0. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
So he's aboard with his second hit of the afternoon so far as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. In now, Eric Gonzalez. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Peterson looks up. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Bellinger is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Starling.
Here's Starling Marte. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swung on and chopped out to the shortstop. High hop, and he barehands it. He's out. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. They still find themselves down 6-0. Josh Bell the next to hit. His batter-pitcher matchup numbers against Jimmy Nelson. He's got 3 base hits in 16 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock on the run. He's there and records the first out.
The batter, the pitcher.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the San Diego area native pitcher Joe Musgrove. Hit hard up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, catcher, Isaiah Larkin.
Stepping in now, Isaiah Larkin. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Pollock looking up. Gone!
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
At the plate, Gregory Polanco. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Going back is Bellinger. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
Here's Mookie Betts. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First delivery to him on the way. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. First pitch on its way.
The left fielder, Josh
Peterson drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
now batting, shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch. Corey Seager will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Striding into the box, Matt Beatty. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that... Stepping in, Eric Gonzalez, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. There now is Pollock, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting.
Next up is Max Muncy. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Line drive, base hit to right.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And we've seen 4 round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now with 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it, and this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
Now batting. The pitcher, Joe Musgrove.
So now to the plate, Joe Musgrove. He swings and grounds it to short. And another base hit for him as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one.
Hey, have a day right here. 3rd knock of the game for the pitcher. Don't be shocked if he's not in a 3-hole for this manager tomorrow.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. So the base hit drives home their 3rd run of the inning and adds to his season total as we check out the league leaders in RBIs. And as you can see right there, he's up near the top in the National League, currently 3rd best. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Wow, that's a baker's dozen. 13 runs right there, and they can't do anything wrong at the plate. I'm no expert, but I would have to bet that the manager would love to save some of those runs for the next game. Regardless.
And a sliding try, but it's through. A base hit. And the 2nd run will score as well.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
From the stretch. Sharp ground ball to third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Here comes the first pitch. Will Smith is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Got him to go down swinging there. Will Smith is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And it's fouled away. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. This is foul right side. Fly ball out toward left center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Justin Turner will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin. Scott Alexander comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Alexander is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And he is in there.
Man, this is a perfect summary of how the game has gone for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a 3-ring circus.
Bounce it to the left side, and that's through for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, they've been crushing it at the plate all game long, as 16 runs on the scoreboard can attest. Not much you can say or do on the other side of it. Just have to get over it and get after it again next time.
In now, Josh Bell, swinging a ground ball to third. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
High and deep down the left field line, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Popped him up. Smith over to his right, makes the play. 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Joe Musgrove. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now as the blowout continues. Dylan Floro enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. To the plate now, Bryan Reynolds. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and I can guarantee you one thing. That was not what he had in mind. First pitch, and it was out of here. That's a rough way to start your day at the office as a reliever.
Up next for the Pirates.
Into the box, Isaiah Larkin.
Isaiah.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Stepping up now, Gregory Polanco. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Line to the right side. Bellinger is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleed. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. 0-1 the count. Fastball called for strike 2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Now batted.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Up next to the Dodgers. The right
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Cody Bellinger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Called strike 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater.
And he struck him out to retire the side. So he's through 7 complete. Still working on a masterpiece. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ripped down the line. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Max Muncy. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he's safe. Boy, you can't go from first to third much faster than that. And Showtrack is demonstrating just how elite his speed is. There are only a small handful of guys that can get their top speed up into that territory. Line drive to left. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Pedro Baez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Stepping in now, Josh Bell, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Bell is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Here's Jock Peterson now. He leads off their half of the 8th and has been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So he makes it through 7 innings, but they finally get to him for their first hit of the ball game here in inning number 8.
Yeah, Matty V, and that just goes to show you how hard it is to pitch a no-no. Gets through 21 consecutive outs without getting up a hit, D-Roll, but that wasn't the case here to start off the 8th.
Yeah, so much has to go into it. You need to be a little lucky, and you need to be a little good right there. Flip the script on the offensive standpoint. They've stayed with their approach, haven't come out of it. Hopefully this gets them jump-started.
So now to the plate, Matt Beatty, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Will Smith is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
fouled off. Now another 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
And he falls behind 0-2. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game in the inning. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Kenley Jansen will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Austin Barnes will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle. A dive. He's got it. He gathers the throw in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. So stepping in, Brian Reynolds working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, right to him. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Coming to the plate now, Isaiah Larkin. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Jansen's ready. Here's the 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now that the shortstop, Gregory Polanco.
At the plate now, Gregory Polanco. Line drive to center field. Pollock is going to have room out there as he puts this. So here's Austin Barnes starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, A.J. Pollock 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just hung in there on that one.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Ready with another 0-2.
That's a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Colin Moran is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Bell picks it up, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Lorenzo Cain is retired to lead off the ball game. Brock Holt comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Pops this one up. Oh, and he misses it. The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely.
Man, that's always tough. He was a strike away from striking out 2 in a row, but he got a little careless and caught too much of the plate there. It gets ripped for a 1-out extra base hit, and he's got some work to do now to get out of this one.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. A ball and 2 strikes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Holt, the runner at second with 1 away. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Every manager and every pitcher in the league loves to play with an early lead, and they've got one here. Back-to-back doubles put them up by a run with the opportunity to stretch the lead here with another dangerous hitter set to step up.
That batting average up in the stratosphere here to begin play. 7 homers and 21 driven in. Betts is there, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Omar.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Narvaez is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
Matty, great matchup right here. He's been absolutely hammered.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
The left fielder, Starling.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Garcia looks up, and this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this with pop at the plate.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
The third baseman,
Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That average way up there to start things out. 12 home runs and 23 driven in. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Nobody out, runner on first. Grounded to the right. He's got it. And there's one down now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mookie Betts. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. set to deliver the 0-1. Scorched to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The second baseman, Eric.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez as he hits one on a line to left field. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Newman.
At the plate, Kevin Newman as he lifts it in the air to right field. Yelich on the move. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Yelich going back, still going back. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 29 home runs for him on the year, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game, but things have taken a dramatic turn here early. They jumped all over this guy, including that grand slam, and they might not be done yet.
Here's the catcher, Luke Maile. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. Into the box now, Trevor Williams. As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Brent Suter comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Hot shot to third. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Ready now, Avisail Garcia. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Another 0-2 home. Hit to third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 7, the third baseman, number
He's
7.
ready. Here's the first offering. Eric Sogard is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Here's Justin Smoak now as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. Lifetime against this pitcher. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Gets a small piece near the plate. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. And I thought this might happen based on how close that play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the out call on the field. So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan.
All right, we'll take one last look at it here. The question is there enough video evidence to change the call to safe? And wow, from that look at it, I think he did beat that throw. This challenge might work out for him.
The decision appears to have been made, and the runner is safe, so the call is overturned. Good challenge there, and they'll maintain the right to do so again later in the game if needed. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line and fouled, though it had the home run distance. Ready on 0-2. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Mookie Betts. He reached on a single in his first try.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a three-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Stepping up to the plate, Eric Gonzalez. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
One run is scored. Throw to third, but he's in there as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
You simply cannot offer a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Garcia on the run. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
The first baseman, number 55.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit at third. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Luke Maile, runner in scoring position with Cigar. Andrew McCutchen will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Andrew McCutchen.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Garcia will tuck this one in, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man. Andrew McCutchen will stay in the ball game, taking over the catching duties behind the plate.
Now catching, number 22.
Grounded up the first baseline.
McCutchen.
And he falls behind 0-2. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Brock Holt.
Here's Brock Holt now. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee.
First pitch of the at-bat. Christian Yelich is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keep it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They've obviously got a double-digit total in the hits column, but perhaps just as impressive is that they've not struck out a single time today. That's about as rare as it gets in today's sport. So they have a lot to feel good about right now, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi.
Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling for a while on this.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there, not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
None out, runners at first and second. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Garcia to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Max Muncy. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Out into right center. Well hit. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. On to third, but he's in safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play. J.P. Feyereisen is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way.
But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily. Now to the plate, Eric Gonzalez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Kane going back into the bushes and gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
To the plate now, Kevin Newman. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Garcia retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So they score 4 times on 4 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting. The catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Narvaez.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So here is Avisail Garcia.
Bell brings it in.
Dan, it was a good pitch. Almost getting it past him, but he catches up to it at the last second and goes to the opposite field, and the ball makes it all the way to the wall, allowing him to hustle all the way around for a triple.
Betts has a read on it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
The first baseman, number 12.
Here's the first pitch to him. Justin Smoak stands in as he looks at a called strike.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in to bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
The 0-1 pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. He's got to hurry, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting. The pitcher, Trevor Williams.
Now batting, Trevor Williams. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
That's a foul.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time in the inning.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball left side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 6.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing and a liner, but foul.
That's a foul ball.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away. Standing in, Brock Holt. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
A bouncer up the middle. Newman brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Corbin Burns gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it now is Kane as he puts it away for the first out.
Up next to pitcher,
Digging in, Ryan Reynolds. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So 2 gone here in the Pirates' 5th, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Christian Yelich is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Now batting, second baseman.
First offering on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. Newman fields it cleanly. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Omar Narvaez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Eric Gonzalez. There was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, that last
swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone!
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the bat.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Alex Claudio gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed to the upper deck. Yanked on the ground down the line. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Man, I think I've run out of superlatives to talk about their offensive production in this one. Some teams don't score 17 runs in a 4-game set, let alone in 1 game here. It's been incredible.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Popped into the air, back behind second. Hiura is there. 2 gone. Standing in, Ryan Reynolds. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here comes the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. Hit sharply on the ground. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Wow, this has been a memorable game, but for all the wrong reasons. They've given up a staggering 18 runs here, and they can't go home yet. Can you say painful?
Into the box, Max Muncy, and it's grounded just foul down the line. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. comes set with the 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone!
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Eric Gonzalez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Knebel is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when, oh, could it be 3 in a row? Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Boy, they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. At the plate now, Kevin Newman, line hard to the left side. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Bullet back up the middle. Kane is there to make the catch, and mercifully the side is finally retired. So here's Avisail Garcia. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Slow little grounder left side. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Justin Smoak is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Down the 3rd baseline. Now the pitch. Back up the middle. Newman's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Bell. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air now out to left field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to 3rd safely here with 1 away. Riding in once again, Trevor Williams. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. And the tag gets him. But they do play to run on the play. Digging in, Starling Marte. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitcher's ballpark, PNC, in Pittsburgh.
What an impressive hitting performance by that lineup. This park, it definitely catered.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. 8th inning coming up. Pirates on top, 23-2. Here's Jed Jerko now. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how the starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
The center fielder.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Lorenzo Cain. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Hard hit toward the hole. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So now to the plate, Brock Holt. Reynolds is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So 2 gone now in the Brewers' half of the 8th. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. 2 out with the man at first. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. In to score is the runner from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Max Muncy. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball.
And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a hand.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Count remains at 0-2.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
The next 0-2. Loud contact by Mookie, and a ball carrying well to left field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
Yeah, Matty B. You don't see this very often, D-Row, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Slow roller down the third baseline. And that's the second out. So 2 gone here in the Pittsburgh 8th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through for a hit.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. Fourth hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Now McCutchen belts one, carrying well to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Josh Hader, the southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. In now, Trevor Williams. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Yelich is there to put it away and finally put an in. Here comes the first pitch. Omar Narvaez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. The pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Avisail Garcia is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 27-3 tonight. We are under the lights this evening as we get. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
First pitch, 7-0-7.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. First pitch of the at-bat. Brock Holt comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Christian Yelich swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it.
here. And he fouls this one off. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Gone in order are the Brewers. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Here it comes. Yasiel Puig is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle.
Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so no surprise here that they're giving it another look, and they may decide to challenge the call on the field.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout, but here's another look at it. Wow, tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Batting third, the first baseman, Max.
Next up is Max Muncy. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. And at first for him following the 1-out single. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what.
But that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw won't get him.
But we just witnessed some elite speed going from first to third as Showtrack is demonstrating. You won't find many other guys in this or any other sport for that matter that are capable of picking them up and putting them down like he can, and it ended up making a play not even close at third.
He's set. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second.
And it looks like they're picking up right where they left off last night, where they posted some big offensive numbers. Well, he keeps the party going with a double here. Got to be a tall order to duplicate last night's performance, but they'll give it a try.
Reynolds is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Next will be Jose Osuna.
The swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Four runs here in this half inning. Now this one's crushed. Left field line. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Kane. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he could just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
Garcia is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Up next for the Buccos, Luke Maile, and the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Comes set, and the 0-1 is strike two swinging.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Popped him up. Holt has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 4-0 Pittsburgh. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Hit out towards second. Bell scoops it up. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. At the plate, Jed Jerko is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. At the plate, Eric Sogard, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. From the stretch, Manny Pena is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a chopper down the first baseline. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Brewers strand a couple. So here now is the pitcher, Steven Brault, who's set to lead off the home half of the second. And it's fouled away. So far on the year, Brault is, get this, slugging over 700. That's a number almost unheard of, so if you can help it, don't miss any of his at-bats. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And now is Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This is line to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
No balls and 1 strike. To the left side, but it's well foul. Here's the 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Line drive to left. Runner tags from second as the catch is made here shy of the track. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Here's the first pitch to him. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Puig on third with 2 out. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats.
No doubt an impressive home run, so we'll employ ShowTrack for a more in-depth look. 112 miles an hour was the exit velocity off the bat, so it's no wonder why it ended up having the impressive distance that it did.
Here comes the Milwaukee skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. So now the Brewers pitcher, Brent Suter, he starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up.
The center fielder, Lorenzo.
He's set, and the pitch. This is in the air to left field. Osuna will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. First pitch on its way. Brock Holt will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Holt, sometimes referred to as the Brock Star. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Christian Yelich is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. So here is Avisail Garcia.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Popped up. Holt is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Striding in, Jose Osuna. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Oh, that's into the rotunda area. No doubt an impressive home run, so we'll employ ShowTrack for a more in-depth look. 112 miles an hour was the exit velocity off the bat, so it's no wonder why it ended up having the impressive distance that it did. So that will bring up Josh Bell. A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
D-Roy, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now. 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it, and this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Steven Brault. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A shot down the first baseline. 2 out, nobody on. Hit softly down the line at first. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single.
That's shortstop.
You know, D-Row, it's not very often that pitchers are able to get some base hits. Even though that's an infield knock, he'll take that.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as they just continue to pour it on here. J.P. Feyereisen is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. And he puts it on the ground to second. Sogard ranging to his right. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. Here's Jed Jerko now, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Hit out towards second, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Hit on the ground to third. And that's through, a base hit.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
The first pitch on its way. Orlando Arcia will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Long run, but he tracks this one down out there for the second out. Nice play. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Here's Mookie Betts. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Arcia gloves it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. In now, Brian Reynolds. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line towards center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Up next to pitch.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jose Osuna, already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Yeah, Matt, that last
hit high and deep out there to left center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
Josh Bell the next to hit. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going. The tag, and they'll get him. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's Brock Holt now. High and deep down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Puig is there for it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away now. And here's Christian Yelich now. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And there's out number 2. Next for Milwaukee, Avisail Garcia. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Popped him up. Mahle has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Luke Mahle. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The catcher, Luke.
First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded to third. Right to him. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The pitcher, number 43.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Steven Brault. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here comes the first pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Yeah, Matty V, you don't see this very often, D-Roll, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Third baseman, Eric.
So striding forward now, Eric Gonzalez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hit hard to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the veteran first baseman Jed Gyorko. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
Again, another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Hit out towards second. Bell picks it up. And the throw takes the first baseman right into the charging path of the base runner, but he's able to make a nice swipe tag to record the first out. Now the pitch.
Eric.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The catcher, number 9.
First pitch on its way. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Digging in once again, Max Muncy. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
At the plate, Ryan Reynolds. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here's the first pitch to him. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Kane is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Pirate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Orlando Arcia is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Popped him up. Muncy is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Ryan Braun will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Down the first baseline. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
You froze him on the fastball there. Ryan Braun is the second out in the 7th inning. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
Brock Holt is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Pulled toward right center field. Reynolds will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. Corbin Burns enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Jose Osuna will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
That's you said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right.
Oh, meanwhile, how about that for a play? Laying out to take away a hit. Wow. Ready once again, Luke Maile. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Coming to the plate now, Stephen Brault. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
Wow, that's a baker's dozen. 13 runs right there, and they can't do anything wrong at the plate. I'm no expert, but I would have to bet that the manager would love to save some of those runs for the next game. Regardless,
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. In is Christian Yelich. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
And another foul ball. Hit sharply on the ground. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So here's Avisail Garcia, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
Jed Jerko is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. 0-1, here it comes. On a rope to the second baseman. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
The batter, number 7.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Eric Sogard stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Gonzalez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves one. Still looking up at a 13. Now in the box, Eric Gonzalez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Takes this the other way to right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the night.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero in the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Into the box now, Max Muncy pulled toward right center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The right fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get me over curveballs. No get.
And he will get there to make the running. Digging in to try it again, Manny Pena starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Orlando Arcia. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Reynolds calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the 2nd out. Ben Gamel will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 1 for 2. Taken, called, strike 2. And now they're down to their final strike tonight. Milwaukee, good night. 14-0 is the final in this one. Pittsburgh put a 14 in the run column here today.
Time with the ball.
MLB Network. Stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are 2 away now. In is Christian Yelich. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 coming. Swung on and chopped up the middle, reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes. Now batting, Gregory Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Pirates, the shortstop, Gregory.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
High in the air out to center field. Cain is under it. 1 out. Here's Starling Marte, who's got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. High in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is Cain. Gone!
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
At the plate, Ryan Reynolds. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Andrew.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now at the plate, Gerard Dyson, and the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. Lined hard and deep down the left field line, but a foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Dyson, a previous member of the Diamondbacks organization. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Garcia has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 4-0 Pittsburgh. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Stepping into the box, Omar Narvaez, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. After it is McCutchen, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 24, Avisail Garcia.
First offering on its way. Avisail Garcia is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with it. Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jameson Taillon.
The pitcher, Jameson.
Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
Listen, it's hard in this day and age with all the quality pitching to put up double-digit runs like they did yesterday. They'd certainly like to have some of those back if they could and add them to today's box score.
Now batting,
digging in now, Gregory Polanco. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Yelich going back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Check out the lefty as he absolutely jumps on that first pitch and hammers it to right. Got what he was looking for and put a good swing on it.
He's set. Here it comes. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Well, when you've got a guy with speed like that, he's going from second to home on a base hit just about every time. The top speed here on Show Track is about as fast as you'll ever see, and he ended up making that play not even close. The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Gonzalez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And he is in there.
The right fielder.
Now the Brewers manager's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that's going to be the end now for Brett Anderson. So he'll depart early here this afternoon as he just never got into any kind of groove out there. A line shot to third base.
The center fielder, number 10.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Reynolds. His prior history versus this arm, he's 0 for 4. First offering on its way. Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way. This is line to left. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game.
The left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The second baseman,
Josh Bell the next to hit, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. Dan, Dero, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they have not been playing their best baseball of late, as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a
swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Garcia, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. We played 2 full. It's the Pirates 7 and the Brewers nothing.
Back now in Pittsburgh, home of the Pirates, who've certainly benefited from some solid pitching all season long. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, it's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones. Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun. Matt, back to you.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
And he fouls this one off. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. The Buccos had a lot of success at the plate yesterday, a double-digit hit total as a team, so they'd like to make that happen again. Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but here's another shot of it right here. Not easy to tell for sure from that shot. Going to be interesting to see what they want to do with this one.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. To the plate now, Brent Suter. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he struck him out. First offering on its way. Lorenzo Cain is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch coming, here it is. Brock Holt will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reynolds has it for out number 3. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Hit on the ground to third. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
The pitcher, number 50,
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jameson Taillon. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit hard down the line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left. The base hit.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base knock.
Here's Gregory Polanco. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
0-2. Here it is.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Pirates leave 1. They're on top 7-2. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second.
Bell brings it in.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
The first pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting. Catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Omar Narvaez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 runs on just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And it's fouled away. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Jose Osuna. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Stepping in now, Brian Reynolds. Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left. Gone. back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So now to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. Ball's jumping in this. He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back home run. Alex Claudia gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Standing in now, Josh Bell. Line hard to the left side. No hits to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Hit well again. Down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Claudio is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Yanked on the ground down the line.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Here comes another 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Up next to the Pirates.
Into the box, Gerard Dyson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D-Roll, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Third baseman number 2, Eric.
Into the box, Eric Gonzalez. To the left side, but it's well foul. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now back.
Digging in, Jose Osuna. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The 0-1 delivery. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. This is popped up. Smoke shading to his right. And that's the 3rd out. The Pirates are able to add on to their lead. And after a long dry spell, the good times are back again. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, 1 away.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Eric Sogard stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Sogard, a former Tampa Bay Ray, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
Here's the first pitch to him. Justin Smoke is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Reynolds is on the move for it. And this one is gone. A home run. Ryan Braun will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 8.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Bell scoops it up. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Again, another foul ball. Another one sent foul. 3 runs, just 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that. J.P. Feyereisen gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Yelich is under it. He's got it 1 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
Settling in now, Andrew McCutchen. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Josh Bell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And he will get there to. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Brock Holt. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Bell picks it up to second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and chopped down the line at first. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jarrod Dyson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back goes Garcia. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
This guy's not wasting any time, right? Gets a first pitch fastball, and he flies out deep on the first pitch of the inning.
From the stretch. Just short, hit hard. Reined in. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batter.
So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Gregory Polanco. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. He'll get it into second. Throw to second, but he's in there as a run will score on the play as well.
Now back. The first baseman, Jose Osuna.
Next will be Jose Osuna. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. And the inning is over. 1 in the inning for the Pirates. 7th inning ready to roll. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Avisail Garcia. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Popped him up. Polanco over to his left. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The third baseman,
1 away for the Brewers in their half of the 7th. And that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. No balls and a strike to count. Strike 2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Justin Smoke will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Starling Marte. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left. Garcia is there, and he has it for the out.
The center fielder, number 10.
Stepping into the box, Brian Reynolds. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And set to go is the second baseman, Josh Bell. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats. This has been quite a hitting display from both sides. That's home run number 8 on the day.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night. But a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So striding in, Jed Jerko. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Lorenzo Cain is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Bell brings it in. Throw gets him. 2 down. So 2 gone now in the Brewers half of the 8th, and that'll bring up the versatile utility man Brock Holt.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And even sweeter, of course, is getting that series sweep in your own ballpark in front of the home faithful. So we'll see if they can send these fans home happy. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gregory Polanco. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Into the box now, Eric Gonzalez. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. This is line to left. Garcia is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So digging in now, Jose Osuna. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling.
In now, Starling Marte. On a line, that's a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did. And looking at it again on Show Track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And it's gone. Wow, 9 home runs. D-Row, Dan, when's the last time you saw a power performance like this from 2 competing teams?
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, you know what, D-Row?
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. And here's Christian Yelich now, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. First pitch on its way. Keston Hiura stands in as he looks at a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting, catcher.
Striding into the box, Omar Narvaez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fielded cleanly And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
21-3 today. The Pirates in a... We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another. Standing in, Kevin Kramer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Hard hit to first. He's right there, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. And we are a long way from summer tonight, and even 40 degrees at first pitch. Down the first baseline. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The next 0-2. Liner towards second, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, that was a strange AB right there, Dero. 7-pitch, 0-2 at bat. Gets the first 2 strikes in. On the 7th pitch, disaster for the pitcher.
Yeah, you'll see that happen about 5 to 10 times all year. You're in straight survival mode, fouling off everything, and found the hole.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
The right fielder.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming on is McCutchen. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover. Here's Gregory Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bellinger's under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Isaiah Larkin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Stepping in, Ryan Reynolds, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. Drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. Head-to-head against Chris Archer. He's a .333 hitter. He's taken him deep once. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jock Peterson goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. 1 strike now from Archer. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
At the plate, Matt Beatty, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Josh Bell. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next will be Jose Osuna, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Pitch on the way.
Number 22.
Clayton Kershaw is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Muncy in foul ground. And that's the third out.
We're back as the Pirates prepare for their at-bats here in the third inning, and this lineup has been terrific for this club all year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better. Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now that.
At the plate now, Isaiah Larkin.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat. They can go deep.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
First pitch on its way. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Looking up is Taylor. Gone!
teams have absolutely been teeing off on him the last couple of games. He gave up 3 bombs last time out, and he's already given up 2 here in the early going. You want your pitchers to be consistent, but not consistently bad.
Peterson is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Popped him up. Smith will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Back goes Taylor. On the warning track, he makes the catch. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 1 strike now from Archer. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. 1 gone now in the Dodger 4th, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Popped up. And this is taken in for the 2nd out.
Now back, the right fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cody Bellinger will stand in for a 2nd time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the second baseman, Josh Bell.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
The catcher, number 2, Eric Gonzalez.
Stepping in now, Eric Gonzalez as he grounds one briskly to short. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Now back, right fielder.
Stepping up now, Jose Osuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
This is line to left. Peterson is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Into the corner and slicing foul. Count remains at 0-2. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The batter, number 5.
First pitch on its way. Corey Seager stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Here's a high pop-up. Gonzalez is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Matt Beatty. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Out in front of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready for another shot now. Gregory Polanco, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
The last at bat, Nettie D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
The third baseman, Isaiah.
Ready now, Isaiah Larkin. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is Taylor. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ready to take his hacks again, Max Muncy, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Hit down the line at first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is stepping in and ready for another shot. Will Smith will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they face other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Colin Moran is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Kevin Kramer is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Fouled away. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. And this ball's right past him at first base. Into the box now, Chris Taylor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Make it. Jimmy Nelson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch. Belted high in the air out to left. Peterson looks up, and it's gone as they add still another.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
So now to the plate, Brian Reynolds. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Josh Bell the next to hit. A hit in 2 tries so far. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Racing back the right fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. He's These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing out.
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jose Osuna. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the offense continues as he's into third with a triple. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gregory Polanco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Well, when this thing left its bat, I thought it had the distance to get out of here, but it goes over the fielder's head and skips away in the bottom of the wall, allowing him to cruise into third.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases.
The pitcher hadn't recovered from the sting of giving up a triple, and then he gets belted for a double. The lead grows, and the guy on the mound is probably wondering if his day is going to be ending soon.
Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 4 runs here in this half inning. Skied into very shallow right. Bellinger's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. And they start him out away with a called strike.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem, and what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Hit back toward the mound. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. So here's Cody Bellinger as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
One of the keys to good pitching is attacking early in the count. That's 2 pitches, 2 swings, and an 0-2 count. Let's see if he goes right after him and tries to bury him here on the third pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cody Bellinger becomes the first out of the inning. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Turner stands at second with 2 gone. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game. And we're back for the bottom of the 7th as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. 8 of their hits have gone for extra bases. So they're not only putting the ball in play and getting on base, they are doing so with authority. And that has this dugout feeling awfully good about themselves, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
0-1 pitch on its way.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line shot to first, and there's one away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chris Archer. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing hard liner to left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. And that gives Andrew McCutchen an opportunity this inning with 2 out. The tag, and they'll get him. 2-3 go the Pirates, but they hold a 9-0 lead. Next for the Dodgers, Matt Beatty. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Back up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Standing in now, Will Smith. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. So he moves all the way up to third here. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. A.J. Pollock will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. Do you think you can drive it? But it's really...
Oh, but the feet of the pitcher is a wild one. And the runner is in to score from third on what was not a good throw at all. He pulls into third safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. And he's out on the tag. A 1 run is in to score on the play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kevin Kramer. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as Ross Stripling comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep to left field. Peterson looks up. Gone!
Wow, guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
And this is into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Number 2, Eric.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Peterson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Right fielder.
Now to the plate, Jose Osuna tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Standing in, Gregory Polanco. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and belted to right by Polanco. This one's deep. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats. Blake Trinan enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Row?
And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark. It's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Infield in the overshift here now the pitch. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
2 strikes.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Yet another strikeout for him on the mound. And fellas, this has been one of his favorite victims tonight. That's the 3rd time he sent him packing. So he's got him pretty well figured out. Not that the rest of this lineup has been much better.
Catch is made, and the Pirates will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, stepping into the box, Kevin Kramer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to employ that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Kramer aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Behind 0-2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Cody Bellinger swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Here's Corey Seager, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. But this will find the shortstop. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. High chopper to third. Turner's got to get rid of it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Digging in, Brian Reynolds. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's 1 for 5. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Bellinger looking up. And this one is gone. On a home run.
Boy, when this guy gets in the groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game. If they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out. This guy's going to do some major damage.
To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Betts is going to turn for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he's safe.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the...
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. Into the box, Kevin Newman. Now this ball is hit deep down the line, and it's a foul ball. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Now Bell swings and launches one to right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
At the plate, Joe Musgrove fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base hit.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He grounds it sharply to third. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Matt Beatty. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Will Smith. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order. fighting little resistance here, and there are 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out towards shallow right. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Riding in once again, Brian Reynolds. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning. Digging in, Max Muncy, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry. Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. From the belt, the pitch. High chopper to third. Gonna be a tough play. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Eric Gonzalez. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate now, Kevin Newman. These guys are really putting on a show here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Taylor. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself.
Back goes Peterson, still ranging back. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Scott Alexander is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Andrew McCutchen will come on now as the pinch hitter. Liner toward right center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Into the bushes and gone. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This is a pretty good pitcher's ballpark, PNC, in Pittsburgh.
What an impressive hitting performance.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Tack on 6 more as they just continue to turn it on in this one.
Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, it's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones. Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun. Matt, back to you.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Here it comes. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
And that'll get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only 1 away. Cody Bellinger comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Here's Jock Peterson now. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Man on third with 2 down. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2, and it's fouled away. Lifted the other way to left center. Reynolds is on the move for it, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. Taylor is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
The third baseman, number 13.
1 away now in the Pittsburgh third, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into right field. That's a base hit. So he's aboard with his 2nd hit of the afternoon so far as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see there, he sits in 4th place in that department in the National League. Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Ross Stripling is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. This is line to left. Peterson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Up next for the Buccos, Kevin Newman. He went deep last time up. Grounded to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
Now batting, the
first delivery to him on the way. Matt Beatty is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The windup and the 0-1. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Now the pitch. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will... At the plate, Josh Bell. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Line drive to left. Peterson is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in and looking for more, Joe Musgrove. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. It's gone.
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him, because this guy can hit him a mile, just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here's another 0-2. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Dylan Floro gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. He pulls this one into right. Bellinger is there to put it away for out number 1. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Mookie Betts. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. That ball was absolutely blasted. 113 miles an hour off the bat, according to Show Track. As you see the distance there, that's one that will get people talking. So now to the plate, Eric Gonzalez. Bellinger is under this one. And there's the second out of the inning. Striding in, Kevin Newman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Popped him up. Seager is there for it. And the inning is over. A 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run. No errors and no one left. At the plate, Justin Turner. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
You froze him on the fastball there. Justin Turner is retired to kick off the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. No hits to this point. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Pops this one up. Here comes Marte. Can't get to it in time. That's a base hit. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Matt Beatty is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Looking to send him packing again. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Josh Bell will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Kramer is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Taylor at the track, the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Joe Musgrove.
That's a familiar swing from Kutch right there. He was absolutely adored by these fans in Pittsburgh, and I'm sure they love seeing him back in this yard.
Drilled down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
First offering on its way. Lined hard toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
This is just bordering on ridiculous now, guys. 19 runs in one game. To say that they're having some success at the plate would be like saying some kids are excited at Christmas.
In now, Brian Reynolds. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Taylor. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next up is Max Muncy. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. Swings through it for strike number 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Hit sharply toward the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider. Eric Gonzalez will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Taylor is there and he puts it away to stop the bleed. Ready for another chance? Will Smith. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A bouncer up the middle and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Grounded back up the middle to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game as there are quickly 2 away now. First delivery to him on the way. Kevin Kramer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Back goes Betts, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate, Chris Taylor, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game. And in now, Kevin Newman. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Here comes the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Back goes Peterson. Still going back. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Around second. He's on his way to 3rd. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
It's rare to hit a triple, but he's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that 3-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single. So if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Taylor is there. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
The batter,
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Andrew McCutchen. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
the pitcher.
Stepping in now, Joe Musgrove. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. But there is a need for short memory. We'll see if he can put those 2 bombs behind him.
Joe Kelly comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Starling Marte stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 3 runs already home here. Hit hard to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
To the plate now, Brian Reynolds. A swing and a high drive to right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4.
Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Into the box, Eric Gonzalez. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Back goes Peterson to the track, to the wall. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Now batting.
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his 3rd long ball. What a game.
And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up. At the plate now, Josh Bell. Liner in there for a base hit. Boy, you can't go from first to third much faster than that, and Showtrack is demonstrating just how elite his speed is. There are only a small handful of guys that can get their top speed up into that territory. Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking at his career totals, McCutchen comes into play with a slugging percentage over .490, just shy of .500. So he's looking to inch closer to that nice plateau right here. Now a hard liner. 8 runs already in this inning. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The batter, The pitcher.
So here now is the pitcher, Joe Musgrove. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center. His 3rd home run of the ball game as the blowout continues.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Now batting, the left fielder, Starling.
So now to the plate, Starling Marte. And he fouls this one off. He enters this plate appearance 3 for 6 in the ball game thus far. Drilled to the left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
In now, Brian Reynolds. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Bellinger looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Wow, this is a tough one to swallow, right? You come in as a closer, and you're used to striking guys out and having 1, 2, 3 innings. And just like that, he's greeted with a bomb. Now it's time to regroup and hopefully get some outs.
Hit well again. Down the right field line. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
Here's the 1-1. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. This one is launched. Look at this. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Mookie Betts to stand in yet again, and he's looking for history now. We take you back to his last home run. This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. Jansen comes set. 0-1 on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Betts is going to turn for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Stepping in now, Eric Gonzalez. Popped him up. Seager calls for it. And that retires the side. And I don't know about you, partner, but I'm a little out of breath after watching 14 men cross the plate here this half inning alone. We'll look ahead to... Now at the plate, Justin Turner. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, right fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cody Bellinger is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Bellinger connects as this is deep to right. Gone! So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Just got a piece of it at 98 as this is fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground to second, right to him. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Kevin Newman. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's another ball well hit. This one to left field. The onslaught will continue as this is going to be another home run. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Into the box, Josh Bell is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Looking up is Taylor. Gone!
I'll tell you, the guy in the bump is wishing there was a mercy rule in professional baseball right about now. Hey, but there's no such luck. He's just got to own those back-to-back homers and the rest of it until he gets off the hook, which might be very soon.
At the plate now, Andrew McCutchen. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
The batter, the pitcher,
To the plate now, Joe Musgrove, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's out number 1. So striding forward now, Starling Marte. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it's gone.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering, too.
He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Comes set, and the 0-1. Fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center, and that is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
now batting, right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Jansen's ready. Here he comes 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. A pause and the 0-2. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Eric.
At the plate, Eric Gonzalez. And it's grounded just foul down the line.
And he's looking to do something only a handful of players have ever done. Hit 4 home runs in a single game. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh, there it goes in the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on ShowTrack. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kevin.
Standing in now, Kevin Newman. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Grounder down the line at third. And the throw's off line as he tried to sweep it up that time, but came up with nothing but a glove full of dust. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it.
Man, this is a perfect summary of how the game has gone for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. From the stretch. Ground ball right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And it's in time at first. And hallelujah, the side is retired. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way.
Will Smith.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Got him, and that's number 15 for the ball game.
Oh man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swinging a soft liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Stepping in now, Kevin Kramer, pulled toward right center field. Catch is made, and the Pirates will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Well, I got to be honest, I didn't think he had 9 innings in him, but he battled and he finished the game and he picked up the win along the way too.
Tons of runs in this one. The Pittsburgh Pirates scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Joe Musgrove earns his 6th winning decision in this one with 15 strikeouts. Walker Buehler permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one.